Look what I have for you.
Wait, Goodman! I have something for you!
You're mine! Ah! I'm all yours!
Watch out for that beast!
Do it! Bleeding already, are ya? No, you don't! Sick! Look what I have for you. Die! Ka! Quick! Go! Die! Go! Quick!
Hey, it's me. Come over here.
No longer calling me Hans, then?
Well, see, I discovered the truth of the matter. Hans double-crossed me.
How do you know?
I found out by chance. It wasn't just me that fell for that tale of selling wares for a tidy profit in Germany. He'd take people to taverns, get all friendly with them, then take all their goods and vanish.
How many people are we talking about?
I know of at least 3. But it wouldn't surprise me if there wasn't a lot more of us.
It happens all the time. Well, you should report him. No,
It's already been done. He got caught with stolen goods somewhere. Then one thing led to another.
well, that's good, isn't it?
I suppose so. But it made me realize how hard it is to trust anyone these days.
Not everybody's out to get you.
I hope you're not, at least. Sorry I mistook you for him. But you do look a lot alike.
So, chances are you won't be seeing your money.
I suppose not. Well,
I'd like to purchase.
take your pick. Have you remembered something?
I'll be on my way.
See you soon, my friend.
Help out the suffering wretch.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
The take. Greetings. Do you need some?
What are you doing here, Goodman?
What does it look like? I'm handing out wine from my vineyard.
You're giving it away for free.
My vineyard is new, and so I figured I'd pour a cask or two in.
Free wine?
My thoughts exactly good. I'm curious what.
Well, it's not the best wine I've ever had.
Forgive me, Goodman, but say no more. In vino veritas, and the truth in my wine. An idiot whose wife is cuckolding him, whose children can't stand him, and even the dog pisses in his boots every morning. And my wine tastes like dog piss as well. I never should have bought that damned vineyard. If it wasn't for those fucking monks selling their wine everywhere they can, I might have a chance.
Is there anything I could do to help you?
With the dog pissing in my boots? Well, I'm not sure. I tried sticking his snout in it, put piss in my boots again the next morning.
I meant your business trouble.
Oh, I see. Maybe you could.
No.
Allow me to introduce myself. Caspar Rudolph, vineyard owner and
I'm Henry.
Maybe you could help me, Henry. I'm looking for someone who's not well known in Cutton. Someone who can pretend to be...
Sure, why not? If all you need is someone folk won't recognise.
The monks in Setlet's monastery make excellent wine. They call it the monastery secret. People can't get enough of it, and I can't figure out what their secret is.
Right. I understand what you want from me. But if it's a secret, it won't be easy.
No, it won't. But don't... The custodian of the monastery vineyard has a relative in town, an innkeep, and this Havel is a real know-it-all when it comes to wine. If you were to pose as a sommelier who's just come back from abroad, I'm sure he'd be happy to talk to you, and maybe he'll reveal something.
You want me to be smellier?
Not smellier, sommelier. It's a wine expert. Just act intelligent and use some foreign words. It'll be easy. I have some books about wine at home. Maybe you could read through them. You do know how to read, right? Havel's a bit thick anyway, so it won't be hard to impress him.
The book might come in handy. Can I borrow it?
When I said I have it, that wasn't,
What's the truth then?
The book belongs to me, but I lent it to someone, and Miss Adleta Manlica should have it. I lent it to her during our... let's call it... which has come to an end.
Didn't you say you're married?
What has that to do?
Oh, I'm sure your wife wouldn't mind if you asked an old girlfriend to return a book you lent her.
Oh dear. Adleta used to have rather more friends than... but her family's patience ran out, so they arranged her marriage and put an end to her dalliances. Since then, Adleta has been confined to her room and guarded like the crown jewels.
And you want me to break in?
Well, yes. Master Swordsmith Manlicher has a house in Lethlilskar Street. Adleta is either locked in her room or walks in the gardens behind the Italian court, where she is guarded by her brother. The Manlichers don't want any more problems.
It doesn't matter. I'll find a way to get the book back.
Great! Any more?
Do you have any idea what this secret might be?
They're monks, so it could be anything. Maybe they put the crushed-up bones of saints in it, or they...
Do you really think Havel would just tell me the secret?
Havel really is a bit thick. Either the monks have a secret and Havel will tell you, or there's no secret and...
I'll get right on it then.
Excellent. And don't forget, so fix yourself up a bit first. I don't... Take care, friend.
Never mind. I thought there was something fishy going on.
Easy, good horse.
Oh, yes. That ointment of yours is a gift from heaven. Now they only when I'm old and infirm, folks will come...
Welcome! Good to see you, lad. Greetings to you.
What do you...
I'm glad you found what you needed, sir.
Hey, my lovely. Zizka told me you found something out about Liechtenstein.
If only just about him. I got a job in an alehouse. And about the Pope, the second Pope, Sigismund, Wenceslas, about the sickness of old men, that simply everything. The tavern seems to be the fount of all knowledge.
You'll have to tell me more about the sinning part.
You youngsters are all the same. But work before pleasure. After we find Lichten.
I'll look forward to it. But anyway, about Liechtenstein.
Well, there might be something. One of the girls I talked to told me her sweetheart frequents some nasty alehouse. And one of the regulars there recently started buying drinks for the whole house. Which is suspicious, because they asked him where he got the coin, and he boasted that he was spying for some rich...
All right. That's all.
Of course, it doesn't have to be Liechtenstein, but there can't be that many rich men who pay spy.
That's true.
Not yet. I was rather hoping you'd do it.
That's saying something. Does this place...
I'm not sure if it's a name. You'll find it in Hotprink. There's no other alehouse in that quarter.
So, goat skin in the hole in the wall.
Before you go, I wanted to ask. Nobody ever told...
He might know where they're holding Capon.
I'm sure lots of people might know that.
But Liechtenstein's on our side.
But who is he?
He's a young noble from Job's council. His family have domains in Moravia. He's here to gather information about the enemy, from judging by how important it was for Istvan to find out where he is.
So we're getting involved in noble men's schemes again.
I'll do my best not to get us mixed up in all that.
Sure you will. But it can't be... Watch out for yourself, Henry. I have a bad feeling about...
You're not the only one.
Well, did you get it sorted out?
Hopefully. But it cost me all the money my pa left me. I even had to sell the ring from my mother-in-law. But I'm telling you, if he runs up any more debt, I don't know what I'll do. This was the third time.
Go and see the priest and ask him to talk to him.
Oh, please. The priest gambles with them. What? You bet he does. His housekeeper told me he's got a brooch at home I lost a month ago. How did it end up there?
What was it I wanted?
God be with you.
What do you have?
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Where would you have learned?
Fine wares. Come and take your pick.
You have no business being here. Grüß dich. Was wünscht?
I'd like to go into the gardens.
I'm afraid my sister is resting in the gardens and doesn't wish to be disturbed.
That's a very fine sword you have, Goodman.
And so it should be. It was made by my father.
Well, you can tell it's perfectly balanced at first glance. I may not be able to see the blade, but the way the hilt is fitted is clearly the work.
It seems you know your stuff.
I'm an apprentice swordsmith.
For someone from Kuttenberg?
No, my master is Martin Menchi from Prague. We're just traveling north. My master wants to deliver a...
You don't say! Master Menchi is in Kuttenberg? Do you think I could talk to him? I admire his...
Of course. Come to the Hangman's Halter Tavern. My master will be pleased to have company.
Thanks! If you want to enter the gardens, go ahead.
Don't worry. I'll give you my word.
Auf Wiedersehen, mein Herr.
Are you Miss Adletta?
That's me. And what?
Henry.
A nice name. But I have to warn you, I won't be amiss for much.
The pleasure's all mine. I'm here on behalf of Caspar Rudolph.
Caspar? Oh, the poor thing got a proper hiding from my father.
His vineyards aren't bringing in much, and he's generally not doing too well. That's why I'm here, in fact. Bushek's book may not be the most precious manuscript in the world.
When we were friends, he gifted me that book. And now he wants it back, all of...
What if we became friends?
You're taking a big risk, good man. My father could have your tongue cut out for that kind of...
That doesn't bother me.
But it's not...
I could...
Love poetry. I have to warn you that my...
One stolen glance, tender and true. Your beauty and grace, like flowers in spring. As the rising sun, you make the...
That wasn't bad, good man.
How about a kiss?
Here?
Why not? We're alone here.
That's what you think. I don't want to make my family angry.
So you don't want...
If the circumstances were different, who knows? But your child...
I'd like to take Caspar's book now.
Of course. That's what you...
I have the book, so I'll be off.
Farewell, Henry.
Good day.
This horse must have cost a...
Easy, easy. Nice and slow. Quick!
Ja!
Go!
Ka!
Quick! Slowly. Nice and slow.
Wretch.
My respects.
Good day to you.
Good day to you.
I'm looking for a fella called Goat.
I won't tell you anything, stranger. If there's something you want to know, Shenyek will tell you.
Could you tell me more about this Chenyek?
No, I couldn't. We don't talk to strangers.
And where can I find this Chenyek?
He'll be here somewhere. He usually sits next to Hugo, our oldest regular.
Right. Here, Mutt.
I'll have a beer.
The Lord be with you. What do you need?
Would you like to...
What game would you...
Emperors, and nothing else.
Let's play.
An ale, as usual.
I, of course.
Maybe you're not playing for the first time, but you can't beat me.
I'll have some wine.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Well, maybe I'd do the same.
I'm a bit peckish.
These ones here...
Wine, thanks.
My God! I'm done.
It's like I'm invisible or something.
Fine then. It's not over yet. What rotten luck. I won't get that one back.
May God give you help, sir.
They'll surely...
What game would you like?
Nice.
Let's...
Give me something to eat, thanks. Come on then, show us what you can do, unless you're playing for the first time.
Why is this all sticky?
God bless you, sir.
Why'd I even start playing? Maybe you should have saved it. These ones here.
Well, this doesn't seem
Damn
too bad.
it! They're yours, lad.
God bless you, sir.
Kurva! Bloody dice! So that's your plan, is it? Kurva! That was my favourite one!
At your service, sir.
A beer and a rag, please. A beer and a rag, please.
Today's match turned out well, eh?
What do you have? A word about the prop. Is this...
We're nearly there. You see? Happy to be of service, sir.
All right. I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. Do you know?
Aye. But I reckon I ain't gonna tell.
Why not?
Because although the way you're kitted out...
Who are you? And you're a people.
Well, I'm Chen.
All right. But why all that horse shit about whether I'd fit in with you?
Look at it like this. This is a place for low folk usually think we don't...
You still haven't told me what you...
If you still ain't, put it like this. So-called decent...
Who are you?
Well...
Alright.
Look, although...
Grand.
You don't know me, and you don't want to tell me anything. I'm sure there are things...
Of course there is. But ever since this town got a new law...
I don't have any problem.
Most times a fella tells me... Anyways, if you want to join us and get some jobs, go across... You'll find Goliath there, and he'll let you know if you're up to it or not. And if you get through that alive, come back...
I'll be on my way.
All right.
Chenyek sent me.
You, if it's what, first take that kit, take off all your armor.
Well?
You, first take off.
Well?
You, first take off.
Well?
You again. First take off all your armor. Best strip.
Well?
You first take off.
Well?
You again? Come on then. Ow!
Hey! Stop
Are you
fighting.
looking for a fight? That's what I thought. You're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit! Ha! Bad luck! You won't get me! A bandage! Quick! I hope that's enough.
You surprise me. Not many...
You know how it is. The bigger they come, the harder they fall. It's all in the technique, innit, mate?
You ain't wrong. If you want to give it another go, have a word with Mole. We have this...
What? I'm looking for Goatskin.
Aye. Thing is, ain't nobody seen...
But he used to come here.
Aye. He was here day in, only this time some burly lads came here and duffed...
Do you know the men who beat him up?
No. But... And that's pretty odd. Seeing as how they don't usually get...
Why did they give him such a beating?
Well... Goatskin is a right knob end. Oh, I reckon this time it was about his big gob. The last week he was coming, throwing glint around. And when we squeezed him about where...
And does this lord have a name?
He didn't say. We didn't swallow... We reckoned he made a score and just wanted the...
What happened to Goatskin?
No word. But I reckon he's holed up somewhere, licking his wounds. See, if you're going to look for him, try it at night. He don't stray far when he's on the job. Usually between Hrade. He goes after drunks. So I try asking him...
All right. What does he look like, though?
God's truth. But you'll know Goatskin when you see him. He's got a dent in his forehead you could use for a game of
I'm sure you know the town better than me.
Between the horse market and Hradek, there's the Black Horse, a miner's tavern, and then there's the big bathhouse.
Any others?
None I know.
Why didn't you defend Goatskin?
He is and he ain't. I'm no saint, but I ain't saying we don't look out for each.
Thanks.
I wish you luck then. He ain't the brightest, but once you're done with him, come by and see us. Seems after all you're a pretty
I'll stop by later and we'll...
Grand. Farewell, my friend.
Where are you headed? Come back. We need to talk.
Hey, you! You match the description.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
That hurts you, idiot.
I'm telling you! I'm not...
Do you want me to stand for the guards?
No one gives a fuck.
Good day to you. Yeah.
You're a dead man. You'll be fucking sorry.
Why did you do that?
It happens.
Didn't see that
Just
coming,
watch where
eh?
you're going next time.
Stop fighting!
Wanker!
These days, no one's ever really...
Is that the best you can
Sound!
What are you doing?
do? Nothing.
Why did he do it?
It's a wonder you're still standing, you arsehole.
Jesus Christ.
Put him in the stocks.
Are you alright?
It happens. Just watch where you're going.
Pavel, the...
That I am. But see you later, my friend.
So it's
Goodman Havel?
You again? I'm the owner. Farewell, my friend.
Goodman...
Do I know?
No, I don't believe...
Aha! What can I do for you?
When I asked where I should go in this city for good wine...
You've come to the right place. You won't find better wine in this city.
Very far, Goodman. I'm Henry, and I rarely hear my...
Mine has an unusual ingredient in it.
Saxony, Bavaria, and so on.
Wonderful! It's not often I get the... It'd be nice to have someone to discuss the drink of kings with.
I'd be happy,
but of course... God bless you, sir.
Goodman Havel... An invitation I can't...
Well, good man. How shall we begin our taste? I know.
Excellent.
So.
Hints of vanilla. That's uncommon. And I have to say, that greenish spring...
You're right. A rare flavor and color tone. It's essentially a lighter wine. I like... When I don't know what to serve, I pull out a Moravian white. My father-in-law loves it. He'll be a blessed 70 years old this year, so I'm giving him...
That's very kind of you.
There's nothing but misers in this town. They wouldn't think twice about taking... I'm not like that. Do I have money? Of course. But I don't hoard it.
And you're treating me to this wine. You're a real Samaritan, like it says in the Bible.
Anyway, let's have a cup of something else.
My thoughts exactly.
What shall we... I know. How about a young Blaufränkisch from Austria? Or as we call it in...
From you, Goodman, anything.
Quite a decent vintage.
A bit bitter for my tastes. But you said it's a young Blaufränkisch. I'm getting notes of black currant. The colour is dark, almost purple, but as it should be.
Yes, the colour enchants me every time.
Oh, I've never drunk ink. Would you recommend it?
My grandfather used to say, you won't know till you've tried it. He lived...
Uh-huh. What happened to him?
Well, the poor fella suffered from ulcers. So burn the canker, he said. Well, he burnt it so thoroughly, he was dead in a week.
To your grandfather, and his contribution to advancing the knowledge of medicine.
You said you spent time in the German lands. What wine do the local connoisseurs rate high?
Anything from the Steinberger vineyard in Eberbach Abbey. It's the largest vineyard in the Holy Empire. It's admirable how they have everything so organized, precise, and measured. Truly a joy.
Yes, yes. The monastic brothers know what they're doing. I have something from the local monastery as well. Well then, let's move on to the next one. After all that quality stuff, let's refresh ourselves with something simpler.
Certainly. The better ones would go straight to our heads, and I'll admit...
Nothing to be ashamed of. It's not easy to make it. Mine has an unusual ingredient in it.
Very nice. I'd say it's... mint?
Precisely. It gives a nice... And there's a garden full of it right behind the tavern. I don't know where to put it.
But it's missing some kick. I reckon your cook forgot to add something. Maybe anise?
No, not anise. I know. Ginger, of course. She told me after that Hippocras, we should have something more high class. I've got a rare Hungarian wine from Ega. Very strong and very sweet.
Bring it on. This is no time for a weak wine.
My thoughts... So what do you think? Good, isn't it?
Very strong. Matured in an oak barrel, and our colour is excellent as well. A crimson red. The smell is heavy, spicy, almost suffocating. I have to admit, I haven't had much Hungarian wine, but maybe I should change that.
I drank this particular wine from Ega at a banquet held to celebrate the new city council, Hungarian government, Hungarian wine, and Hungarian delicacies. I was so looking forward to enjoying some nice Hungarian sausages or pate, but I ended up leaving disappointed.
How so?
They started bringing out melons, apples, plums, and all sorts of other... I don't eat fish, and fruit makes me burp. So I went hungry.
Oh, that's very unusual. Fruit, fish, and red wine.
I was so disappointed that I wanted to make myself something at home to get rid of the taste. But I was so drunk that I fell asleep. The housekeeper woke me up, and what can I tell you? The porridge was charcoal. The kitchen was like a smokehouse. And, well, that's Hungary checked off the list. What's next?
How about something local? I noticed there were vineyards in Kuttenberg.
But of course, we have vineyards and grapes from Burgundy that the local vintners grow some fine grapes. The local stuff gets diluted a lot. They flavour it with all sorts of shit. Or leave it for vinegar.
Don't tell me you don't have a drop of anything local that would be worth trying.
Well, there's the monastery secret. A wine from the Sedlets monastery. My cousin Jerome...
Ah. Why is it called secret?
Taste it.
Interesting. There's no trace of any, neither honey nor spices. Just the pure taste of wine. But there is something to it. Something I don't recognise.
That's it, good man.
Is that the secret?
Exactly. The monks added
a secret ingredient. How do you know that?
Like I said, my cousin Jerome is the custodian. Sometimes I bring food for the workers. New barrels, tools and the like. And from time to time, I bring them a sealed crate which smells... Jerome didn't want to tell me what's in it. But when I insisted, he told me it's some kind of incense they burn in the barrels.
Really? I've never heard of such a thing.
Neither have I. But like I said,
a real monastery secret. What should we drink next?
I'm glad you like my wine. After all, I've offered you everything worth trying, and now the wine. But you're welcome to stay in my tavern as long as you like. I have to say, it's rare to meet someone who really understands.
I enjoyed your company a lot too. Nevertheless, I won't keep you, Goodman.
Farewell, and if you decide to extend your stay in Kuttenberg...
Definitely.
Careful.
I need a place.
It would be an honor and fun.
I'd like to start.
Of course.
Let's talk about the. How's this?
Look. Agreed then. Our beds are clean.
Where can I find?
On the second floor, right across from the stairs.
I'd like to learn.
What are you in?
How are you able to drink so?
Fine. But it...
My humble respects.
I'd like to discuss. Do you accept?
You'll have to make... Finally. Happy to be of service, sir.
I'd like a beer.
And what can I get for you?
Back already?
Looks like it, doesn't it?
It sure does. Go on then, how was it?
What can I say? Prague.
What are you poking around that door for?
Eh? Did you bring anything back with you?
Empty pockets.
What are you waiting for? Clear off!
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Spare a groschen for a suffering wretch.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Now you'll learn that the church is rotten. Hear what Master Jan Hus of Prague teaches us. Priests
Fountain?
wallow in gold,
Where does
while
the
their
water come from?
falsehoods and
Here,
indulgences
in the middle of the city.
condemn all Christendom to eternal torture.
Tell it to the birds.
Can that be right?
The best wine in Cotton. God bless you, sir.
I spoke to Harvard.
And?
Good. I had to drink a bit of wine to get some answers.
And what did he say?
It took a while, but in the end, he told me sometimes crates of a special...
What?
He may have been drunk, but he was telling the truth.
Right, and here's a small reward so you don't go around saying old cast. But now I need you to look into it further. We'll have to take a look in the vineyard and take some...
We, meaning me.
Of course I mean...
I'll do it, but it's a risky thing to do. What's more...
All right, I'll give you more, but I want you to know...
I'm the one likely to actually bleed. Now tell me where to look.
It's big, true. But there's a vineyard house right in the middle. The custodian lives besides. There's also a side garden where they...
Where exactly?
A short way to the north of town. It's pretty large, you can't miss it.
How do I get in?
The simplest thing would be to get hired as a labourer.
What if they catch me?
You have to be careful. The vineyard is closely guarded, especially at...
I'm on it then.
Good luck. By the way, what about the business with the Manlikas? Did...
Yes. Miss Adletta is sweet.
Ah, thanks very much. Take care, and have a pleasant evening. A sweet red! A sparkling white! A taste that will caress your soul!
Yea, good people. Now you'll learn that the church is rotten.
Slowly.
Hear what Master
Nice and
Jan-
slow.
Don't you know how to keep your horse under control? You almost ran me over.
God! 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 Quick!
God grant you health.
I'm at your service, sir.
God! God! Go! Go!
Huh?
What?
Greetings, friends.
Today. You as well.
I bought a lovely U-bow the other day for a great price.
What good's a bow to you, for God's sake? What a waste of money.
Didn't you hear that the king...
Are you hiring?
Us? Always. But don't be... It's not for everybody. But you'll get a few grosh.
That sounds good.
I'll tell you tomorrow. For now, go and speak to the custodian, Jerome. He'll tell you what to do. Any...
What's in that building in the middle of...
Vineyards aren't just vines. They need a place to sort. And we also need a place to lay our heads.
What's the master custodian?
Jerome? He's my cousin, and he gave me this job.
And the others?
I don't know. But I've never heard any complaints.
What if I'm not...
You have 2 arms and 2 legs, and that's all you need. We have a lot of blow-ins, so don't expect any breaks. If you...
I understand. I'll be going then.
All right, run along. Jerome will be waiting near the winery. And remember, wine is liquid...
Don't worry.
I have to say that, because we do get light, and now you know everything.
I'll be going then.
All right,
don't worry.
I have to... And now you...
How are you doing?
What can I say? We have to care for the grapes every day, so we're in the... This year it looks like a particular... If we don't get any heavy rain, the monastery...
What kind of grapes do you grow here?
Monastic.
I meant,
You don't know much about grapes, do you? There are many other types of grapes. Here on the slope, it is mainly red Saint Laurent. But the white Riesling thrives here too, mainly on rock. Personally, I have
I wish you a blessed evening.
So, I went to see my brother and talk about the inheritance.
How was your trip? The journey itself was great. Does he get it often?
Nearly all the time.
And he's always threatening to leave everything to the church.
Once old folks start getting soft in their... I keep saying this country needs a firm hand. I saw that of yours with my own eyes. Some bastard.
I'm supposed to report to you. I'm new here.
Excellent. Another young shoot ready to sprout and...
Christ, where are the royal captains when you need them?
Oh, nothing, lad. I'm just admiring your youth.
I was sent to ask what you want me to do.
Oh, it's too late today. The velvet blanket of night is not...
Strange war. A strange and
All right.
fucked up war.
I'll try to get up...
Ah, but of course, I nearly forgot to... As our youngest laborer, you will be in charge of the eternal battle against the weeds. As soon as you spot one, imagine you're King David and uproot that evil...
If you hand me a slingshot, I can take on...
We hand out slingshots in autumn when we have trouble with... Apart from that, you'll sometimes see us... In it are clippings and bad plants, which you will take to the dung heap behind the winery here.
All right. That doesn't sound too complicated. Weeding...
To tell the truth, lad, work in the vineyard. I therefore suggest you don the vintner's crown.
Where can I lay my head?
I shall take you there right away.
Thank you.
That you should.
See you later.
Safe travels.
Here it is. The final resting place of weeds from our vineyard, and a vast haven for flies, the dung heap. This is where you shall bring the sacks, and moreover, after a hard day's toil, you can lay your head down in that hut over there. Questions?
I have more questions.
Ask away.
How are you doing?
The life of a wine. It seems here in the vineyard we wake up and go to sleep with... For a truly fine wine can enchant... And if we can create such a wine, then Here it is. The final resting place of weeds from our vineyard, and a vast haven for flies, the dung heap. This is where you shall bring the sacks. And moreover, after a hard day's toil, you can lay your head down in that hut over there. Questions?
Now I know everything, I can get started.
Wonderful, lad. Now get some rest. You'll need all your strength for work tomorrow. What brings you here? Careful.
How's your sister?
Fine. Why'd you ask?
I heard she was sick. I just wanted to know if she's feeling better.
It was nothing. Just a slight cold. Right. A man would be calling for the priest, but women are made of stronger stuff.
I'll drop by and visit her some...
Mangy mutts.
You should have a light.
Get out of here, mutts. No one wants to hear your barking. You better call back that dog.
Sit. Stay. Here you go. Take it.
Get out! There. Now keep him at your side. Why aren't you a... Take care, friend.
crate smells like sulfur. This could be it. Here, Mutt!
God bless.
What is your... The administration... But it's true.
I have more...
Ask away.
Forgive me.
Truth be told, our time on the... And I'm quite...
I wonder what...
I don't... Whether...
Dust. God bless you.
A fountain? Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city. There's something here.
Greetings.
I'm back, and I've got the mysterious... It looks like wood chips soaked...
They were smoking barrels with this.
Maybe there's another reason. The miners in Skalitz used to say where there's sulphur...
But it sticks to high heaven.
So do many noble delicacies.
I suppose you're right. Here's your reward.
Thank you.
And to you, Henry. With your help...
Sure.
Take care. Forget the swill from Burgundy and Tuscany. The best wine comes from Czech soil!
My respects. Such dir was aus? Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
Be careful. God is punishing us for our sins.
Sparkling white.
Damn it, that's just what we need.
Exactly. We'll have to talk to the others this evening and decide...
What is it? Are you whistling just for fun? What?
Easy. Good. Horse.
Quality goods, the finest wares.
Fine days and fine wares. Come and take your pick.
What about poisons? Are you selling those?
Poisons? Who do you take?
Why not?
What are poisons for? There was such a miscreant here. He reveled in all sorts of... When poisoning began to be a problem in the city, the bailiff had him It said he leads dangerous heathens at a ruin, Rabstein or someplace like that. Wiedersehen. Was brauchst du? How can I...
Show me your... I'd like to do something...
Sehr, erkenne. Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
Did you hear? The Dirk's down.
Easy, good horse. Whoa!
Good day to you. Have a look. Good day to you.
What do you have?
Nothing suits your fancy, eh?
Wanted to break in here, did you?
On the table.
Who the hell does he think he is? He's not the one with the itchy prick.
Excuse me.
Anything. He didn't even look at it. He just told me to bugger off. Women, sure, happy to
bless you.
help them. But when it comes to me, he don't give a fuck. He did always say strange.
Come and have a chat. How are you, my friend?
What do you want from me?
To share, I'm celebrating today, you know? There's been a great event, terrific, healthy and strong.
That's really something.
Thanks. You know, for a long time. Then she's... And wouldn't you know?
Aye.
Work it did, and I mean, some people say bollocks if you ask me. There's always... How about you, friend?
Not yet.
True. Children are our joy. And when they grab your finger with their tiny... But... Well...
You too.
Take care for now.
I'll be right there.
Was willst du? What do you want?
Show me your... I'd like to do something. Do we have a...
That's more like... Aye. Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein.
Be careful. It's not safe here.
Oh, good people, help out this poor wretch.
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself.
But I did have a taste, and that's the last thing I remember.
What's new around?
Well, I've heard Schwertmeister Nicholas complain that is some unfair competition. It seems some new Schwertmeister came from Frankfurt, but I do not. Und ich habe auch gehört, some woman wants to fix up the house. Dann versuchen sie. Und das war alles.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, Inkeep. What's new?
Nicht viel. If you need cash. Keep close to the others. It's not safe here.
Good day.
Be careful. It's not safe.
What can I do for you, stranger?
Show me your...
Maybe next time then, sir.
The finest wares,
Don't be shy.
quality goods.
Come closer and take a look.
Some fine
Quality goods here.
Do your shopping here, and you're
That's
in
nice.
the clear.
I should get going.
Apples!
Anything you need.
The apples!
So,
Come and take a gander.
The threads on the market. Come and take a look.
You shouldn't be out
It happens. Just watch where you're going.
Strong pots.
Come and take...
How can I help you?
What do you have?
Shoes here! Shoe repair! Repair while you wait! What will it be, sir?
Show me your wear.
Word about the...
Well...
Is this enough?
Look. Aye. Thank you, and take care.
Pears! Delicious pears! Buy 2 pots, I've got lots.
I'd like to do something.
Well... Aye. I was glad... be of help to you, good sir.
I'll have a look. Let's talk about...
Come and take your pick.
Aye. Thank you, sir. And come again.
Do your shopping here, and you're in the clear. Rivets, axes, come and take your pick.
Come and take a gander. We've got it all.
I keep getting
A fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your...
Shoes here. Shoe repair.
Don't lie.
Be careful.
Where would you have learned
God
how
is
to do
punishing
that?
us for our sins.
Show me. Let's talk about the... Well... Is this enough? That's more like it. You see? I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
We've got enough.
What do you have?
I have to give myself that.
Linen canvas! Softest linen canvas!
Iron wares, knives, rivets, axes, come and take your pick. The jugs here, big and small, jugs for sale, fair prices, fine wares, tools,
Fine day for some fine wear.
chains here, iron and steel.
What are you here for?
What do you have for...
Nothing to your liking, sir?
Nails, take your pick. All
Last time it rained for a week straight, we were up to our knees in a river of
Got the best wares on the market. Come and take a look.
Maybe I'll buy one too. We can start the ferry service.
Michael? What are you doing here?
È un'ingiustizia. You're the one who should be locked up.
How did you end up here?
It's your fault. Some merchant saw our loot and started yelling that we stole it. I tried to calm him, but he took the pearls I was regaling him with and dashed them to pieces. So George punched him in the face.
Maybe I can get you out of here when no one's looking.
Ah, freedom! You belong to me once more, freedom. To sin is human, to forgive divine. So may God forgive you all for being...
Keep close to us.
Are you whistling here?
Watch out!
Slowly. Nice and slow.
All quality wares. Better to learn with a true meister like me.
What would you like? I'll have a look. Word about... I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Du, you are a brave fechter. Why not test yourself against the Meister? No man in Kuttenberg is as good as Menhard.
All right, I'll challenge him.
If any of
Good,
you
good.
want to learn the
Menhard
art
is over
of
there, not
fechten
far.
properly,
Tell him.
do not waste your time with the local amateurs. It is Grüß dich. Was wünschst du?
Who are you?
Ich bin Menhard, ein Meister des Langschwerts. And with whom do I have...
Henry. I'm pleased to meet you.
Heinrich. Sehr schön. A famous German König once, he contributed to the founding of the Heiliges Römisches Reich. Since you carry such a name, you can prove you too possess the courage. And so, when you show me how you handle a sword...
Do you normally?
No, normalerweise nicht. I came from Frankfurt to teach the art des Fechten. But here in Kuttenberg, I have been treated. That is why I must defend my claim in another way. I am looking for brave men to take them on a street.
Are you really?
Richtig. No man is besser. Sir, if you do not believe me, try me.
All right.
Wunderbar. But the Schwerter will be blunt, yeah? We do not want to lose our handsome aber kein Harnisch. No armor.
Sure. Just try.
Good. Take off the steel and armor. You can keep your gamble.
All right, Menhard.
Gut. How about...
Wetter?
Wie sagt man das? For some Groschen, ja?
Naturally. We're not going to work up a sweat for nothing, right?
Good. Good. We have spoken enough. So, Heinrich, are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. Let's do it.
Was zum...
Na, du blutest, hä?
Da! We've got it all.
That's enough! You know full well you've no right to conduct the art of sword fighting here.
You've infringed on our
Scheiße.
and you
Enough
and you will enough Scheiß and
I won't.
then you excellent.
Ja, ja. If any of you want to learn the art of Fechten...
All right.
Good. How for...
Natural.
Ooh, we have... So, Heinrich, are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. Let's do it.
Na los! I heard that there... Gepriesen sei der Herr. What do you need?
All right.
Good. How... for...
Natural.
Good. We have... So, Heinrich, are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. Let's do it.
Take your pick.
Oh, mein Gott! Du verdammter!
That's enough! You know full well you've no right to conduct the art of sword fighting here. That's the privilege of our brotherhood.
Halt die Klappe. I am Meister of Longsword. You well know this right we have from the charter of your King Wenzel himself.
Meister Menhart, let me remind you that your petition was discussed by the town council and your claim was rejected.
That decision was not just, and it went against the will of your king.
There's no use arguing, Deutscher. The council represents the king, and the council has decided in his name. Nicholas of Prague here is also a master longswordsman, and we don't need another. Any more than we need your foreign poses.
Right then. So I will face your Nikolaus or any other man. We shall see then who is der wahre Meister and who is just full of hot air.
Well, I'm ready when you are, Master Menhart.
No, I forbid any dueling here.
Master Nicholas, do not allow yourself to be provoked by this German cock-baiting. No doubt where they come from, they would rather hack each other in the streets than respect law and order. But here, we have more sense and dignity. If anyone is to clash swords here, it will only be when our brotherhood convenes a tournament, not when some Hundsfott feels like it.
Fick dich, du Metzgerschwein. Enough of this, all of you! The council has decided this matter, and I won't waste any more time with your squabbling. You've infringed on our regulations, and it's not the first time. You'll pay a fine.
Scheiße. That is ungerecht. Not just.
And you will be banished from the town, so that nothing like this happens again.
Wait a moment, Councillor. You might not know it, but Menhard here comes from a noble family. His uncle is the brave knight, Alberic von
Feildorf.
Right. And as a noble, he must be tried according to city law.
Don't imagine...
Henry.
Don't imagine, Henry, that the Kuttenberg councillors are incapable of keeping order, even among the nobility. But we are also capable of prudently showing magnanimity and restraining hostility between the classes. This time we'll let it go with just a warning. You will not be banished from the town, but I warn you, should this be repeated again, it will not be overlooked.
Ich verstehe, Ratsherr. Yes.
Good. I'm pleased to hear it. Nevertheless, you shall therefore pay a fine, to which the Kuttenberg sword-fighting brotherhood will be entitled, which also applies to your eloquent spokesman,
Councillor, that would be all well and good if things were as you say. But that's not actually how it is. Because Meister Menhard here was not conducting any sword-fighting art.
Horseshit! What else would you be meeting up here with swords?
If he had actually been conducting the art of sword-fighting, but Master Menhard here was only defending his honor in a duel because I wronged him.
Yeah, that is true.
Every man has the right to defend his honor. But tell me, how exactly did...
I mocked Menhard's sword-fighting skill.
Good for you. Menhard is only a master of loudmouth talk.
Come and prove it, you feigling! We will see who is the Meister and who the loudmouth.
Easy, Emmeram. Don't do anything you might regret later. From what I hear, Master Menhard's art is not to be taken lightly.
Das stimmt.
What difference does that make? We've got you, Master, Nicholas. We don't need another master. Or do you think this here
Certainly not. No man here is a better master than...
Why do we not test each other then?
Quiet! Stop this, all of you! Menhard was sword-fighting here. That's indisputable. He breached the ban and...
Such audacity! I will not pay any Geldstrafe. Und schon gar nicht to this coward and cheat.
Enough of this! You will pay, or get... Scheiß drauf!
Verdammt! I will not put up with such disgrace. I would rather...
Henry?
I understand. Here are the groschen I owe you.
Excellent. So, the matter is resolved. But if anything like this happens again...
Ja, ich verstehe. Komm, Heinrich. We still have business to attend to. We are lodging in the Schenkel Kaiser Karl, not far from here on Merchantstrasse. We will discuss our business.
Ha! You can do nothing to us.
You can kiss my ass.
Count yourself lucky you had your pal here. Otherwise, we'd have dragged you out of town with our teeth.
Dummheit! You would lose your teeth blitzschnell and end up on your Arsch.
Stop this shit, all of you! I'm sure you all have better things to do. So off you go.
Nicht jetzt, Heinrich. Later, ja? Follow us to the Kaiser Karl Tavern here in Kuttenberg. It is not far from here. We can talk in peace there. Und danke for standing up for us.
You shouldn't be out here alone like this. Awful things have been happening here.
Heinrich, I am glad you are interested, but we should not discuss our business on the street. In the tavern, we will be able to talk in peace and quiet. Heinrich, were you listening to me? We will discuss everything at Kaiser Karl Tavern.
Look here, Menhard.
Danke, Heinrich, for standing up for us. You handled it well with the Friedusch. Schade aber, that we had to pay that Strafe. It is a disgrace. Auf jeden Fall, it is not over yet with those Kuttenberger Fechter. We must somehow compete with them. It is not possible that a Meister such as I...
Richtig. Es muss Gerechtigkeit geben.
Listen, Menhard. Tell me what it's all about. You have some charter from King Wenceslas.
Ja, genau.
Well, actually, I'd be interested in knowing everything.
Of course. Hör mal, your King Wenzel sent me the charter and invited me here to Kuttenberg to set up a Bruderschaft der Fechter. I should serve here for 3 Jahre and teach Fechter. Then I would choose a new Meister from among them who would take my place when I went back to Frankfurt.
How come you came all this way for that? Wouldn't you be better off in Frankfurt?
Ja, aber King Wenzel, but the most important is my honor and my duty to teach. The Frankfurt Meisters of Langschwert travel thus and start sword fighting schools, and one cannot refuse an invitation from the King Wenzel promised it would all be settled by the Kuttenberg Stadtrat. But before we got here, alles war anders. Ein neuer Stadtrat. Wenzel held captive and König Sigismund here with a big army. What is more, there was here already a Bruderschaft der Fechter. And Meister Nikolaus aus Prague came at the invitation of the Metzger Emmeram, and Sigismund named a new Stadtrat, and they accepted Nikolaus and rejected our Charta. That is why I muss mich duellieren with Nikolaus and the anderen, to defend my guten Ruf and mein Recht. Aber they have refused, made cowardly excuses, and want to get rid of...
But our right remains. The Charta vom König Wenzel spricht klar.
Ja, we cannot just walk away.
Menhard, ich habe dis Idee. Aber jetzt Schicksalsmeis upon us. Und Heinrich ist hier.
Verstanden.
Heinrich will greifen us an der Arme. Ein einfacher kleiner...
What's he saying?
We need your help, Heinrich. You will help...
I hope he doesn't hurt anyone else.
Look here. If you want me to go breaking in and steal...
I understand your concern. I think it is not exactly stealing. We'll just borrow. We cannot do it ourselves. You will not get in any trouble from this. I promise. Because, believe me, we will reward you well.
All right. I have a feeling you're in the right. You can count on me.
Wunderbar.
Also zugestimmt? You will not be sorry. I will teach Arne.
Also, es ist einfach. You must into der Fechthalle einbrechen und ihr Gildenschwert steht.
Menhard?
Es ist so. You must break into their sword fighting hall and steal their... You can recognize the sword sicher. Then you must hang it on the Rathaus. But no one must see you. Vielleicht it is...
I'm starting to understand your plan. The Kuttenberg swordsmen display their guild sword on the town hall to announce that they're accepting challenges, right? Except they would never do that themselves, so we'll give them a little nudge. They won't be able to back down, and men...
Exactly, Heinrich. I see you know a lot about Fechter traditions.
Where do I find that sword fighting hall?
Natürlich hier in Kuttenberg, near the new gate. There, on the corner, is the Badehaus of Herr Adam. Die Fechthalle, the sword... Du wirst sie leicht finden. They have a shield hanging up.
All right, I'll steal their guild and shirt.
Wunderbar. The main thing is, they must not see you. And if anything goes wrong, do not kill anyone. That would spoil...
Yeah, murder can...
Gut. Agreed.
Menhard, before Friedrich and the rest...
Das stimmt. But it is true. You won fair and square.
Danke, Menhard.
Wohl, mein Herr.
So, that thing with your aunt, did you make up?
Not a chance. I'd sooner see hell freeze over.
Ah, that's a shame. There's something I need.
You've got legs, haven't you?
Be careful.
Go and see her.
Are you friends? Since the two of you had that quarrel.
I apologize. You shouldn't be out here alone like this. Awful things have been happening here. The finest wares, quality goods.
Good afternoon, sir.
What do you have for...
Word about the... Fine. Thank you, sir. And come again.
Do your shopping here and you're in the clear.
I'm in no mood for nonsense.
I'll be closing soon. Shop while you
But
can.
I'm not sure. I'm not one.
What's new in...
Go have a beer sometime at the Zum Eisen. He's offering a little job. And not just mine. And that's about it.
That doesn't... I'd like to learn...
What do you want to know?
Well, the...
All right.
Be careful. It's not safe here.
taking their time again. A tankard of ale. Thank you.
We're closing. Last chance.
Money, friend.
Aye. True enough. I need to pay the tithe.
Easy, good horse.
I apologize.
Greetings.
I'm sorry.
Be careful. God is punishing us for our sins.
God bless.
You alright, kidder?
I'm looking for a bloke called Goatskin.
Goatskin? I've heard of him, aye. But we ain't no saints. Literally. And he ain't interested in us either.
Any idea what places he goes to?
Hard to say. He hangs around, and the word is he's got some wench in the bathhouse in the Heradic quarter.
Do you know anything about his girl? Like, her name?
Nah. Mind, the lasses round here are the canniest.
That's all I need. Hey.
Aye.
You said he's not...
Aye. Spot on, mate. For one thing, and besides, you won't want to piss off a drunk yakker, kidder. Goatskin would rather rob some Deutsche merchant. There's more
That's all I need to know.
Well, see you later. Have a good evening.
Just standing there? Come over here. I won't take no for an answer.
Why not? I'll sit for a spell.
Sit down, have an ale, and you won't be sorry you did.
And who the hell
I've
could have
got a
known that the
canny
saints
job
would
for
fuck
you.
us over like that?
I'll read, man.
You wouldn't have...
I'll tell you, set yourself down here.
You need a cow?
A cow, lad.
I see.
And that's just why... Look, I'm black. Gaff...
Yakkers?
Aye? There's a heap of shafts here in the mound. Only now, I've...
What happens? But...
Our moon... But this year it's fucked. Our Anthony and the saints are behind it.
This Anthony...
He's no bloody miner. Saint Anthony, the patron of our shaft.
On your...
On what standard?
And who are the...
Yaggers from the All Saints shaft. They've had a howfing scene before, but now they're up to their oxters in water. Only that's bollocks. They only have themselves to blame for it. They're gaffer, so now he's all worked up that they're digging like mad.
So...
We need a fella that there's someone who can get in their alehouse and nick us. There'll be a heap of chink in it.
Where can I find...
No bother. It's in the Italian Quarter.
All right.
The saints meet and play dice beneath the alehouse. There's only one way in from below.
Where can I find...
On the slope, right below the paths of the Hradec Fortress Gate.
What does your standard actually look like?
It's a red and white stang, like a pole, with a carving.
All right.
I'm glad to hear it, kid. You'll definitely get a nice foy for it, but be careful.
Thanks.
Farewell. I'm a bit peckish.
Careful.
This is the third time you've asked for me specifically. I was just wondering if maybe you'd taken a shine to me.
Even if I had, what of it? I have my own life, and you're...
Greetings. Do you need something?
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. I heard he sometimes comes here.
Aye, he turns up now and again. The bastard's ruining my business. 2 of my customers refuse to come.
Let me guess. Germans?
One was for certain. From somewhere in Bavaria he was.
And you wouldn't have some idea where I might find Goatskin, would you? I reckon it'd suit you if he packed it in.
You bet it would. But if I knew where to find him, I'd... That bitch Mary's bound to know, though. She denies it, but we all know she's walking out with him.
I thought you bathhouse girls stuck together.
There's a limit to everything. As soon as you mess with someone's livelihood, she can marry that cripple for all I care. But when he robs our guests and ruins our reputation, she should grab him by the balls herself and... Oh, no.
Is that all you know about Goatskin?
Ain't that enough for you? I'm not here...
Thanks then. I'll be off.
If you find him, give him a slap from me.
Do you get a lot of German merchants here?
We used to, from all over the place, but mainly Lausitz. Unfortunately.
How come?
I don't know, but it's a pity. Merchants tend to have... They'll come back, though. There's one German here right now, as it happens. Udo, he's called. But that's all I can tell you about him. He ain't interested in our... services.
He just drinks here?
Drinks and plays dice. Almost...
Thanks.
You're welcome. But stick around and spend some... God be with you, sir.
Schönen Tag.
I'm looking for a bloke called Goatskin. You don't know him, do you?
Goatskin? That lousy bastard robs my customers. What's worse, word's got around already. If you get hold of him, I...
Sort out? That could mean lots of things.
Nothing nasty, don't worry. Besides the Germans. Goatskin also robbed, and I reckon he has friends in high places, because he went straight to the city.
How will it help you if I find...
Schindel complained to the council mainly because Goatskin nicked some scholarly stuff of his. So if you tracked down his things and returned them to him, he...
Any idea what the scholarly stuff was?
No idea, but he said something.
I'll see if I can find...
Great. If you find anything, take it straight to Schindel.
Right you are. Now, about that Goatskin.
What do you want to...
You wouldn't happen to have a German car?
I reckon not. But I'm not sure. Ask the girls.
Do you know where to find it?
Not the faintest idea. If I knew... I asked at the Black Horse. Dirty miners.
What did they tell you?
They claimed not to know any...
Have you ever seen him up close?
Like any other tramp. Filthy and disgusting. I reckon that's where his wits fell out. And he's hardly...
I'll go and look somewhere else now.
Aye. If you do find him, watch...
Right.
Bis bald.
First, you'll have a sip.
I'm looking for a goat skin. Do you know him?
Nah, you're a good-looking fella. What would I want with some goat skin when I've got a handsome... I couldn't care less about your goat skin.
But I do. And the girls here tell me you know him quite...
So, you're not here to have a good time. Shame. I know goat skin. But don't expect me to tell you anything. He's lying low, and for good reason.
Why is he hiding?
How should I know? He's never far from trouble. Goes...
Where is he hiding?
I don't know. And even if I did, that's why he's hiding. So...
Come on now. Do I really look like someone who'd want to hurt him?
No, you don't.
You see? I'm trying to help Goatskin. But I can't do that if I don't know where he is.
Help him?
With this situation he's in, it's complicated. And the less you know...
All right. I understand.
There you go.
There's a yard behind the bathhouse leading to a side alley. Right next to it is the Black Horse, and at the opposite end, you'll see a barn behind a wall. There's a funny little window at the top. Help him, will you? I'm starting to be afraid for him.
I'll see what I can...
Take care now.
Where's that beer?
I'll...
Have you got anything?
Of course I do, Han.
Yeah, I'll have a drink.
Here you go.
Oof.
It'll make you feel real good. How'd you like to have a little...
Why not?
God bless you, sir.
Careful!
strange. Huh. I must be mad. I suppose it was nothing. Who goes there? Hey! Why is it open? I always close the door.
Who could have done it? What the? Who opened this? Water. Who opened that? No one's allowed here. I fucking... Hey!
About you. You hear me? You damn shit for brains. We should have dropped you like a bad apple long ago. Hey, Goat Skin, get out here! That fella will drive me out of my mind. Goat Skin, you hear me? Get out here, you! Someone's looking for you again!
Halt! Step away from the door! Give up!
This looks like the barn Mary was talking about. How to get in there?
Hey, do you hear me?
I heard something.
This looks like the barn Mary was talking about. How to get in there? Ah, what's this now?
Look, please don't hurt him. He was kicked in the head by a goat.
He'll be fine if he tells me...
Not this way. You'll have to go around. Around this long wall here, you can get into one of the sheds.
Fine.
I wish you a pleasant evening.
under the Malines parish, relations between the parishioners and the monastery have been tense at times, but beneficial for all. Our city's fame has attracted many scholars. With many aspiring to the office of parish priest. But since silver made the city rich, the townsfolk have become unwilling to share. With Mali, the rest, you know already, the foundation of a new country.
I stop by for a few in the evening.
Needles, thread, pins, silk thread.
Hey, you! Have you done something I should know about?
I'm not doing anything. You're doing a... great job keeping watch.
Anything you need. Muslin, barchit. Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything?
Easy, good horse.
That hurts, you idiot. Ow!
You almost ran me over.
Hey!
It isn't safe around here.
Are you being cautious? Greetings to you.
I hear you.
What game?
Emperors.
Let's play.
Mein Gott, wo liegt das Problem?
What a day.
Come on then, show us what you can do. Unless you're playing for the first time. Why'd I even start playing?
What a load of shit.
What's that? Is someone
I'll be right there.
Useless!
Hör auf! That's enough!
If I was you, I'd take it.
We'll finish this quickly.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
Now it's your turn, you shit.
Don't hit him.
If you think it'll help you.
Fucking
My
bastard!
God, I'm done.
I don't have the whole day for you.
So that's your plan, is
Be
it?
careful, it isn't safe around here.
Here. That's enough for me. Your turn. Fine then. It's not over yet. Why did I even wager it? Are you being cautious or cowardly?
Was gibt's denn?
Well, this...
Grüß dich.
Master Menhard, this...
Wunderbar, Heinrich. Let's go right now.
Sure, I'll go with...
Natürlich. Just do not forget to pretend.
Fucking thieves. No, no. We can't take it back now. We'd look like fools.
Na, was haben wir denn hier? I see the Kuttenberg Bruderschaft has made a challenge to combat. So, I see you have endlich worked up the courage to face us in public.
There's no need for mocking, Bernhard. We've made our challenge, as you can see.
Wunderbar. Das freut uns.
Genau. We accept your challenge.
Well, since we've arrived at this point, listen up. It's time to put an end to this bickering. Besides, it will only benefit our town if the best of the sword-fighting masters takes charge here. So, whoever emerges as the victor of your tournament shall win the right to lead the sword-fighting brothership here. That will bring a just close to this whole affair.
Bei allen Heiligen, you have decided wisely, Fridush. It will be seen that it is we who were right from the start.
No way! You can't do this, Fridush. We set up the sword-fighting brotherhood. Stay out of it.
Menhard has a charter from the king. He's entitled to defend his right in combat.
Shut up! This is a matter for the burghers.
Calm yourself, friend. It's not such a big deal, is it? We'll compete honestly against...
All right, Nicholas. Let's show them Deutschers how we sword fight here. Because we ain't afraid of no one. You want combat? You'll get it. 3 members of our brotherhood will fight with 3 of yours. Each will have a bout with all 3 opponents, and we'll see who wins the most.
Du Schwindler!
I agree with Emerem's proposal.
Kein Problem, Arne. We also have one promising student, nicht wahr?
Richtig. I'll fight on Menhard's side.
Gut, Heinrich. Gut.
Agreed, then. The duels will begin when you're all ready, with long swords and in gambesons. And don't delay getting started.
Don't you worry. We'll crush them Deutschers in a jiffy.
Pah! You have no chance gegen uns.
I look forward to crossing swords with you.
Ja. Komm, Heinrich. We must prepare for... So, Heinrich, you have heard it yourself. Some good news, finally. We shall engage the Kuttenberger and confirm our privilege from King Wenzel, and it is all due to you. Danke, Heinrich.
You can count on me, Menhard. It will be an honor.
Genau, Heinrich. But first, we must make you one of us and accept you.
All right.
Nein, nein. You must only take an oath. You must show that you have some skill with a Schwert and that you will not bring us shame in the Gefecht.
Surely that's not necessary. After all, I defeated...
Na ja, you are right. But you fought well. Yes. And you showed that you have some skill. So, we can receive you into our Bruderschaft.
Menhard, I'd like to join your brotherhood.
Certainly. Let us go somewhere more geeignet. So, each new member must pay for acceptance. But in your case, since you have helped us...
Danke, Menhard.
And now, the oath. Arne will be the witness.
I will be honored.
Kneel, Heinrich. Hör gut zu. Do you solemnly swear that you shall act honorably and that you shall defend and adorn the reputation of the Bruderschaft, that you shall diligently train in the art of the Langschwert, that you shall thus act for the greater glory of our... Place your hand on this sword and swear.
By our good King Wenceslas, I do so swear.
Stand as one of us. Heinrich, I hereby name you my student in the art of sword fighting.
All honor to you,
And now listen to your first lesson, and all. It is not important to strike, but to strike.
I'll remember that, Menhart.
Gut, Heinrich. I shall make a great fechter out of... Let me know when you are ready. We will get to work.
Careful.
Hey, Ard.
Heinrich. It is better when you're with...
All right.
Bis bald.
Mary, and she conceived of the Holy Spirit.
Greetings!
Grüß Gott. So I went to see my brother.
And?
To talk about the inheritance. But
Menhart, I'm ready to...
Wunderbar. Let us... It is high time. We put an...
Today, two sword-fighting brotherhoods will match their skills. The Gutenberg Brotherhood, led by Master Nicholas...
Glory to Gutenberg! Kick those Germans' asses, Emmeram!
And the Frankfurt Brotherhood, led by Master Menhard.
It is an honor to be able to show off our skill in front of the...
The reason for these duels is the dispute over the right to run the local brotherhood was founded by Emmeram the Butcher and his associates. What they did not know, though, was that King Wenceslas...
The king ain't here, Emmeram is! The Brotherhood belongs to the Gutenberg...
And since King Wenceslas cannot resolve the dispute, the town council ruled it shall be decided. So, the matter shall be settled before the eyes of the...
A wise decision by the council. Let the best master lead our brotherhood.
The duels will be fought with long swords, and each dueler will face each on the opposing team. And whoever beats his opponent twice... The Brotherhood whose members get more victories will be declared the As is the law, all the necessary armor was lent to you. If there is anything wrong with the armor, you can fix it with any of the repairs. And in case someone gets seriously injured, or Father Tobias will perform the necessary rites.
But I do not think it will come to that.
Now that everything has been made clear, you will fight fairly. Just...
Das geloben wir.
By God Almighty, we so swear.
All the requisites have been satisfied. Therefore, let us proceed. Ready? Fight!
Yeah! Take that!
The blade was singing!
End of duel! Today's first victory goes to Master Menhard. Let's see if he can keep it up, or if Linhart can even the score. Get ready for the next round. No time to lose. Get to it! of duel! People of Gutenberg, behold! Master Menhart proved his mastery! He defeated Linhart for the second time, giving the Frankfurt Brotherhood its first victory! Moreover, Lady Fortune has a difficult task in store for Linhart, because the lot drawn determined that the next fight will also be his. This time it's Henry who will face him on the side of the Frankfurt Brotherhood. Cheer for both fighters. We'll shortly see which of them will best his opponent. Contenders, forward!
You won't get me!
End of duel! Lady Luck is certainly not on Linhart's side. Henry wins the first duel. Swordsmen, get ready for a new duel. Let's see if the winner can keep it up.
Oh, my stomach. I must have food.
Ready? Go for it!
I feel quite hungry!
End of duel! Henry showed Linhart who's the better sword fighter again!
Show us some tricks.
That makes the second victory for the Frankfurt Brotherhood!
Oh, my stomach. I must have food.
Let's now proceed to the third...
Linhart roughed me up more.
I can see that.
Give him
Done.
your support.
Good
and
luck
we'll
in your
see
next
if he
duel.
can do better than Linhart. Because his opponent will once more be Master Menhart. Contenders, get to it!
This one is sharpened already.
Bad luck.
End of duel! You saw it with your own eyes, good citizens of Gutenberg. Menhart's skill is second to none. He wins again. Can Amaram still manage to defeat him? We'll soon find out. No time to lose. Get to it. End of duel! It's finished! Not even the illustrious Amaram could withstand the German master's sword. The Frankfurt Brotherhood thus has 3 wins already. None for Gutenberg so far. 2 swordsmen we haven't seen yet will now show us their skills. Arne the German will face Master Nicholas. Soon we'll find out if Nicholas can secure the first victory for the Gutenbergers. Contenders, forward!
Watch out. He's coming round. Zum Teufel!
And the victor is... Nein! Mit der Hilfe Gottes I will continue.
You're brave, but foolish. This will not end well for you. Yield.
Niemals. Arne does not yield.
Reicht! This Gefecht is over. You win.
You acted with chivalry, Master Menhart. But intervening in a duel is a breach of the rules. There is no choice but to disqualify you from the tourney.
How does it look?
He's badly shaken up, but that should improve in time. At first, I thought I'd have to send for the priest. But he had more luck than sense.
Was ist mit deinem Auge? Siehst du meine Hand, Arne?
Nein.
The good news is the blade missed his eye. The bad news is such a blow to the head can cause many different problems. I hope in time he'll get his sight back in that eye. But I can't say for sure. In my experience, it's in the Lord's hands.
Send for the best physician in all of Gutenberg. Schnell! I will pay alles.
Rest assured, Master Menhard, we will send for him as you command. I am sorry that the whole affair has taken such an unfortunate turn. I will pray for your companion's health.
Danke, Friedrich. Aber what about the duels?
Beruhige dich, Arne.
Yes, that's what I came here to clarify. However, I expect on account of Arne's injury, your brotherhood has forfeit the fight.
Nein, Menhard. Du musst keep fighting.
As Arne says, Menhard and me can continue.
Heinrich had recht. I want to duel Nicholas.
I understand your wish, Menhard, but I can't grant it. You've been disqualified.
Scheiß drauf! I will fight Nicholas
And you better get out of my way, Friedrich!
I'm warning you, Menhard. You swore to respect the results of the duels.
Verdammt!
Listen, Nicholas has defeated Arne, and Arne is in no shape to continue. So all 3 victories go to the Kuttenbergers. Menhard, you defeated Emmeram and Linhard, but you can't duel Nicholas. So 2 victories belong to you, and 1 to the Kuttenbergers. The only one who can still fight for you is Henry. He already defeated Linhard, so the score is 3-4 in favor of the Kuttenbergers, with 2 duels left.
Hold on, Friedrich. Arne could duel, but it's clear he wouldn't win. So all the victories here belong to the Kuttenbergers by right. But the only thing preventing Menhard from fighting is your decision. Otherwise, he's at full strength and ready.
That is true.
We swore we'd respect outcomes of the duels, but since there was no duel between Menhard and Nicholas, there is no outcome. So neither side can claim victory.
Wise words, I must admit.
The way I see it, both sides have 3 victories, and I have 2 duels left.
That sounds right and fair to me.
All right, so be it. So if Henry beats both Emmeram and Nicholas, you'll get the overall victory.
Good Heinrich. Fight for us. You are ein guter Fechter.
Also, Heinrich, our fate and our honor lies in your hands.
I won't let you down. You have my word.
Well said. I'll be waiting for you in the arena where you'll face Emmeram. So get ready quickly. Hear ye, hear ye! Arne the German can't take part in further duels due to his injuries, so 3 wins go to Gutenberg. The Frankfurt Brotherhood has won 3 rounds, but so has Gutenberg. Master Menhard cannot duel against Master Nicholas since he's been disqualified from further rounds. Their duel will not count at all. That leaves us with only 2 duels left. In the first, Henry will now face Emmeram. Contenders, get to it! End of duel!
The things he can do.
Henry put on a great show and won over Emmeram. Even Arne's severe injury doesn't seem to have broken the Frankfurt Brotherhood's resolve. Let's see if Henry can keep it up in the second round. For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin!
For the cross! Show what you're made of! I think I'm going to puke. I must have eaten something.
End of duel! Look at that! Henry remains unbreakable and undefeated! He defeated the Butcher again! That's another victory for the Frankfurters! good citizens, wise counselors of Gutenberg.
Aye, the master butcher is a no.
No arguing.
I know. Come here.
Up his sword again to face none other
Please be
than
careful with
Henry.
Nicholas.
The current score is 4 wins for the Germans and 3 for Gutenberg. If Henry can win, the match is over. Ready? Fight!
There's no escape!
The things he can do. You're holding it like a broomstick.
End of duel! Unbelievable! Unbelievable! Master Nicholas is defeated! Henry is now in for a really tough fight. I can see that Nicholas is burning with eagerness to get revenge. Here comes his opportunity! Contenders, forward!
I've been waiting for you! Ha!
End
Enough!
of duel!
I give up!
How incredible and truly unexpected! Master Nicholas is defeated for the 2nd time! Was it the doing of luck, or did Menhart make Henry a true swordmaster? Either way, victory and glory are Henry's! All of the duels we should or could have seen today are over! Now, all that remains is to settle the very matter that inspired the duels in the first place. I invite both brotherhoods to step closer. Revered counselors, righteous burghers of Gutenberg, lend me your ears one last time. 2 sword-fighting brotherhoods have clashed before the eyes of God as well as yours to demonstrate their skill and settle their dispute. And it was a spectacle beyond all expectations. The Frankfurt Brotherhood secured 5 victories against the Gutenberg Brotherhood's 3. The right to run the local sword-fighting hall and to teach the art of the long sword thus falls to Master Menhart of Frankfurt. That was the task entrusted to him by King Wenceslas, and Menhart has duly defended his claim. Thus is it settled before witnesses and by God's will.
It's just like Friedrich said. The council is in agreement on this, and we'll instruct the scribe to enter the proper records of everything at the earliest opportunity.
Let this dispute be thus justly settled, and let there be no further enmity between you.
Thank you, Friedrich, for finding justice and for overseeing the matter so wisely. We would like to invite all good Kuttenbergers to come and learn.
Fuck! We built the sword-fighting hall with our own money. You can't just take it from us.
As for the money you invested, you'll be duly compensated for your good service to the town. I shall see to that. And I'd like to remind you that you have sworn to submit to the outcome of the duels. Don't forget that.
I won't forget this, Friedrich. I'm done with you.
Heinrich, let us leave Meister Metzger with Friedrich and go to Arne.
Menhart, I had word sent to Master Torwart to expect you at the apothecary shop on Tarmark. He's also currently hosting the famous physician Sigismund Albicus, so Arne will receive the best possible care.
Hab vielen Dank, Friedrich.
Good day, Meister Menhart. Oswald Torwart, Magister at your service.
Gut. Arne hier braucht deine Hilfe. Und schnell.
Beruhige dich. I know everything. Herr Albicus, the physician, is already upstairs preparing all that is necessary. In just a short while, Arne will receive treatment fit for a king. Rest assured.
Gott sei Dank, Herr Oswald.
Tell me about your fight before Albicus gets ready. Rumors spread like wildfire, but they have not yet reached us at Tarmac.
Letztendlich lief es ausgezeichnet. We won dank Heinrich here, and our claim was recognized. Heinrich fought for us, and fortune stood by him today. Der König himself would be proud of him.
Genau, Heinrich. Glory to you. You have gerettet our Herrscher.
And to defeat Meister Nicholas too? I have no words. Unglaublich, Heinrich. Ganz ausgezeichnet.
You know, Menhard, Henry of Skalitz is no easy mark.
I'm glad to hear that. Congratulations to all of you, especially to Henry, as word has it.
Gut. Gut. Jetzt noch wait until Arne heals, and then we take over the Fechthalle and die Bruderschaft. Heinrich, komm zu mir in a few days when alles fertig ist. What better place to reward you than there? And zwar richtig. You can be sure. And do not get too betrunken when you are celebrating your victory.
I will only go drinking when there's three of us. When Arne is all right again.
Good. We drink out of joy for my recovery, or out of sadness for my eye.
I'm sure it'll be the former.
Wunderbar. Deal.
Menhard, ich muss mich hinlegen. Ich fühle mich ein bisschen krank und schwach.
Of course. Menhard, let's get him inside. The quiet and a bit of shade will do him good.
Can I be of any help?
Danke. We can manage this. Bis bald.
Easy, good horse.
So you can avoid danger.
Don't you see
what I say about the...
Don't chuck your shit into my yard. And I'm... Telling you that piece of land is mine. You're pouring it over the... sense.
You remember that girl who fixed a rope between the town hall and the tavern?
Don't have anything better to
Fucking
do.
idiot he is! Then you should have taken it up with him.
You should go and see the priest. Nobody else can help you.
You shouldn't be out here all alone like this. Awful things have been happening.
I think you'll be able to solve my problem.
I don't give a fuck!
Careful.
Like he'll side with me when he's your brother-in-law. But I reckon you're right. Prayer's the only thing that can help me now. See you next time. Take care.
Fountain? Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city.
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself.
You're a disgrace.
Hey, are you Goatskin, by any chance?
Yeah, that's me.
I have a couple of questions for you.
Look, I didn't. I never told nobody. Nobody.
Who the hell is Samuel?
You weren't sent by Sam.
I wouldn't be asking you if I was, would I?
You know, like, I promise not to talk about it no more. They'll kill me otherwise.
I get that, but do you think they'll just forget about it? How long do you intend to hide?
Until I have enough, you know.
I could help you with that. I know a lot of people. Getting you out of town won't be a problem. If you help me, I'll help you.
That sounds, you know, promising. But I still need coin. I can't just pack up and take off.
Coin shouldn't be a problem. I know somewhere you can hole up. Help me, and I'll pay you back.
Well, I'd like to know what place you have.
Do you know the Devil's Den?
Aye, but it's a shithole. They ain't too fond of me neither.
Aye, but you're thinking of the band that used to be there. Now it's my comrades who have it under their thumb. Just tell them Henry sent you, and they'll let you stay a while. If you help me, that is.
That don't sound too bad. Folks are getting fed up with me here.
Just some information. That's all.
All right. What do you want to know?
I heard you were spying for some nobleman. Is that true?
Aye, I was doing nothing but, you know, like, I was spying for 2 weeks.
Does this gentleman have a name?
He does. He's one of them, you know, Jews. Samuel, his name is. He was nice to me till I started blabbering.
Do you know where I could find this Samuel?
Go to that, you know, synagogue. He hangs around it in front of it and people, like, brings him news of what's on the grapevine, you know. And evenings he sits around at the King Solomon. It's like a, you know, a Jewish tavern. But watch out. They ain't too welcoming towards our people there.
What is it you did as a spy?
Mostly I was standing guard in front of that palace, you know, like Rutard's place. I was watching for who was going in and out, see? You know, who, with who, where...
And what went on there?
Well, people was coming and going, all sorts of nobles, and I'd tell Samuel what colours they was carrying, see? I was good at that. I remember pictures good. Yeah.
Have you ever heard the name Liechtenstein?
I don't know him, but I heard Samuel telling his people, like them Jews, I mean, about this, what's his name?
What exactly did he say? Did he speak about him in a good way or a bad way?
I don't know. I just remembered a funny name.
And there's another thing.
That.
What happened to them? The owner wants them back. Where?
In them secret, tunnels under the city.
Tunnels? Secret passageways? Stop blethering and tell me where it is.
I ain't blathering. It's in the passage. And if you give me a couple of groschen, I can teach you too. You can clear out my stash, and judging by the look, knowing your way round, underground like, that ought to come in handy.
Walk around underground? How are you going to teach me?
Look, if I tell you, it won't be no... Wait and see.
Look, Goatskin, just because I was nice to you once, doesn't mean you can fuck with me now. Tell me what you know right this instant, or I'm going to lose my temper.
Well, no need to fly off.
Goatskin, spit it out.
Oh, all right. It's like this. I know them passageways because I got my hands on this map. This old thief gave it to me. And when I, got it in my head, like...
So you're telling me you don't even have the map?
No, but I know where it is. I flogged it to this thief. Angel, he called himself.
Called himself? So this angel is back in heaven now, is he?
Aye, he was hanged outside the city walls. He's still swinging there. And I know he had that map sewn into his coat. But watch out, the gallows is guarded to stop quacks cutting off the dead bodies, bits and pieces, fingers and that, like.
Christ, what a load of guff. If I don't find anything...
Don't worry, you look like you know what's what and that. I'd better be off.
Off you go.
Careful.
I'll find you. Don't you worry.
Hmm?
Out of the way.
Greetings.
God bless you.
Whistling at me. I'm not interested.
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
Hey! Mother pouches! Pouches!
Slammed the door in my face.
Tell me then,
Going
what
to
did he give you
humiliate
for?
myself a second time. I tell you, and you don't. What is it?
Hey! Your horse nearly trampled me!
If it's money, then
No, not money. Well, maybe a little. You think
am I
I'm
forget?
the person I need? Saddles, reins, carcasses.
I apologize.
No, Just an ordinary white one, but it had everything.
Excuse
Your hair,
me.
eyes, mouth. It was the spitting image of you. It must be a... sign.
I reckon you're right.
Who's got?
Just the other day, too.
I heard they played dice.
I don't know nought about that.
Or was it in the sky as well?
That calf of ours
Thanks.
gave me the stoke it up.
But I...
What stakes?
You came
Hey!
straight to mind.
What? Christ, you can be a real...
Hey, innkeeper. Let's make a deal. Besides,
That won't be necessary, Goodman. I can see so.
I'd like to see the saints.
You're in luck. Here's the key. And watch your head.
I'm sorry.
There. It looks better already. Whatever.
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself. Awful things happen.
Well, this doesn't seem too bad.
I'm sorry.
Hey, Kibble, are you playing?
Aye.
You're taking your time.
That's none of your fucking business, aye.
I think too, though. Who'd have said you'd snaffle it right under old Lazar's nose?
You shouldn't have bet.
She buys is right. You lucked out there.
On the shoot, the right foot. Without their Tony, they won't show up at the miners' fair. We have the shoot fest in our pocket, eh?
Ja, natürlich. Anyway, those tripes always...
A damaged statuette of St. Mary Magdalene.
Maybe that stang of
Certainly
theirs is
stolen.
enchanted.
That's a...
Are you playing or kipping?
Aye. Hey, what's that Doylem doing here?
Damn it! What the?
Calm down, saints. I just want to chat.
Who the fuck do you think?
Which of you is Preng?
I'm your prank. What do you want here? And talk fast, or else you'll get your teeth bashed in.
I hear they play dice here.
Scheiße. Who the fuck let you in here?
All right. Never mind the dice.
Hast du Matschem?
Foreman Vlach sent me.
Well, I told the Stripes that if they ever wanted to see that, well, fuck off then and tell...
What if I bet against you at dice? The winner takes all.
Gut, prächtig. Right then, let's do it. Heute werde ich Glück haben. I can feel it in my bones. If I was you, I'd take it. Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything. Let it be now. I want to play too, you know. Gutes Spiel, mein Gott. You were bloody lucky.
Thanks. Maybe you'll be lucky next time. And now, for the payment.
And what is it you want then?
I want to know where the St. Anthony is. The striped Tony standard.
Well, I can't help you there.
What's the problem now?
Oh, I don't have that stang anymore. I sold it to Hensel.
And who the hell is that now?
A merchant, but you won't find him in the city. He left with his cart for Prague a few hours ago. He'll be somewhere near Bielani by now.
And you couldn't have told me that before? All right then. I'll find him. Goodbye.
What are you sitting around here for? You have no business here. Get moving! Well, are you going? Away with you!
Must have been left over from the smugglers.